Alrighty. It's, I don't think... You know what it is. Yeah, it's coming from down here. Okay. It's been a while since I've been here. But we're gonna try to get back into it. And there's some new... I've been informed of new jumps. Of the earlier statuses, lower difficulties that I'm going to try to do. Try to warm up a little. I did a little... I did a little practicing earlier, but... Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. I gotta remember... Oh, how do you activate, Oh, choose mode. That, and then... Alright. Okay. So the first one that I haven't done, that's probably the easiest difficulty, is uproot bean. It kind of confuses me, only because it's not, it doesn't look super direct, but we'll do it. We'll go there. But first of all, I want to change my outfit. I have a pretty wacky outfit right now. I'm gonna go with my classic, my vibe here. Okay, that's not bad. I think I like the it was the cowboy hat and the aviator suit, I think. And then the jump itself is in wooded. So let's go there. Again, it's probably going to take me a bit to get used to things again. But that's okay. I'm not sure what this jump entails. Like, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure the goal here, but you know what? We'll see, I suppose. Alright, I think it's like... Shoot, where is it? It's... I think I kind of know where it is. Kind of. Moderately. Sort of. Oh gosh. I'm used to like inverted camera controls at the moment. It's gonna take me a bit to get used to it again, but, or to adjust to non-inverted camera controls. Yes, that. Shoot. Where are they? Whee! I think it's... Oh no, I simply don't know. Oh, where is it? Facing south. Oh boy. Is it over there? legitimately don't quite remember where this part of the level is that I'm looking for. Poopy. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Okay, so the jump has him start... Where does he start? He starts... here. And then he gets up here. Which is a weird one, but... I guess I'll take it. Again, I'm not entirely sure what's going on here, but I guess I'll figure it out. Give me 1 sec. Gonna make sure I'm actually alive, so I'm not crazy, you know? Sometimes that happens. Sometimes I click the live button and it don't be live. Okay, no, it is. Okay, we're good. So he starts down here, and then he gets up there. So I guess that's the jump. Hold on, I actually need to see what he does. So I know what I'm doing. Alright. Well, I'm not getting it first try, so... Alright, let's... I gotta get back into the groove of things. Howdy, partner. Oh gosh, it's been a while. Alright. Is that the jump? I feel like there's more to the jump than I led on to believe. Oh gosh, I'm inverting the camera. Assignment is due tomorrow, and I realized yesterday I haven't done the hard part. Oh my gosh, man. My guy. Best of luck to you, my friend. This jump just doesn't look right. I say it doesn't look right, but... I don't know if that's it, or if there's more to it. If you're able to, I might need your help to confirm what the heck I'm doing. Because if that's the jump, I can do that. I mean, he bonks his head on the wall, but I don't think bonking is like essential. Would it? I don't think so. Do you have to bonk on the wall? And I'll have stream on and try to help when I have time. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Well, I'm gonna call this one done. I think that's it. Honestly. It's a bonk jump? Okay. Alright. Alright, so I'll need to bonk. Cool. Without capping one of those guys. Could you do it again, please? Yeah. I didn't bonk, so if it's a bonk jump, then that's not it. If it's a bonk jump, then I didn't do it. I just want to make sure, because I felt like it was too easy, and then I was like, can I... Hold on. That's bad. That's just bad. I quit on that one. Erg. These guys are in the way. I don't like it. I wish they would go away. These upwards are annoying. Yeah, I can tell already. Alright, let's try to get this. I don't want to accidentally cap one when I get up there. Ooh. I didn't even get the leap off. Let them follow you somewhere? Oh, that's actually really smart. I'll do that. I'll get them over here. Come down here. Alright, you're done. I'm done with you. Hopefully they just kind of chill or something. Egats. It's definitely gonna take me a bit to get back into the full groove of it all. It's been a little while. Oopsie. Whee! I did a little bit of warm-up before stream. But, yeah. You can get a triple throw there. Oh, shoot, what's it? Ugh. I remember I learned a triple throw, but I don't... You have to remind me what a triple throw. Also vault against the wall. Oh. Like mad against the wall. Shoot. It's been too long, man. I don't remember. I think I remember a triple vault being not too bad. But the third throw is faster if you time it right. Oh, right. Oh, shoot. I forgot about that one. Yeah. Yeah. Let Cappy hit the wall at the start. He hits the wall. That's a backflip. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I need the triple throw. I feel it. I feel ya. That wasn't gonna do anything. This is why I'm here, man. Don't be so scared of the wall. I just don't want Cappy to do that, is all. Oh my gosh, that was amazing, and then I scuffed it. Oh, that was close. That one was was pretty close, I feel. I need to do whatever I did that one. It was amazing. Eek. Don't do that. Cappy, no. Am I throwing him to, Nope. I think I'm throwing him too soon or something. Maybe I'm throwing him too soon. That's what I'm going to assume. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Gee. If I throw him too late, I don't get the triple throw. Hold on, I'm gonna look at it again real quick. There we go. There we go. We done did it. I'm gonna do it again just to be sure. To be sure of myself. I felt like that was obscenely close. There we go. Okay, yeah. I feel good about that. Wow! I got the bunkers. It's definitely not as high as, you know, some of the master boys will get, but what? I'm not a master boy now, am I? I definitely hit the forward there first. Anyway, well, I got it. I know I got it. So I can scratch that one off the list. The next one, I believe, of the ones you sent me is Fruity Gap. So let me look at that one. Fruity Gap. On the moon. Okay. Cowboy. Cowboy. I wanna be a cowboy. I wanna be a cowboy. Alright, so we're going to the dark side of the moon. Yeah. And then it's from the spark pylon to the... It's a bonk LJ. So you gotta... Well... Or you just land on the platform. One sec. It's just a long jump. Fruity Cup. Alright, alright, it's down here. Am I gonna do some crazy trick jump to get down there? I think that is one of them. I think I did that one. Alright. So it's from this pylon. If I can get on it just right. Can I get on the yellow part, or is it just... Okay, cool. And then it's all the way over to that bunny right above Mario's hat, I believe. This one actually doesn't look too bad at all. So this one should be... This one should be relatively okay. Alright, let's see. I say that now, but... Hold on, I need to remember how to long... Okay. For a second there, I forgot how to long jump out of ground pound. Alright, now we do it for realsies, so... Alright, let's get on here. Not that. That's not what I want. Heat. Come on, buddy. We just gotta get the long jump first. Alright, hold on. I can do this. I'm not making it off the pylon, man. It's okay. It's okay. What? What? Nope. Get off, Mario. Okay, well, I guess I gotta be careful of that one. But we got the jump, so that's good. The long jump part, the first step number 1. Alright. I think the part that makes this a little annoying is the moon gravity makes it really slow to get back on the pylon. Real slow. I like the jumps on the moon though. Not a fan of that though, I gotta say. It's okay, it's okay. Ugh. Is that just the jump? There's nothing else to it, is there? I mean, he kind of touches the bunny. But I mean... No, he just gets up there. So, yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. I'll do it again just for good measure. Just for good measure. I could probably use the just additional little practice anyway, as I'm still getting used to this whole everything. But, you know, just to be sure of myself. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think we done did it. Ow. Unless it is a bonk. Unless I do need to bonk on the wall. But it doesn't bonk in the clip. So I'm just going to be saying that I have to do no such thing. Because he didn't do it, so I'm not gonna do it. Yeah. Alright, cool. There you go. That's the jump. Why are you panning yourself? It's not hot on the moon. Alright, next one is... Ow, my face. Mini torch lift, I guess it's called. Let's see. Mini torch lift. Let's see what we got here. If the clip doesn't do it, it's certainly not part of the jump. Yeah, sir, I'm gonna try to follow that philosophy. Alright. Mini torch jump, what is this? Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. Also, quick disclaimer for Flower Flight, most people say it's like 4.5. On my face. Fair enough. Well, we're not there yet, so ha ha ha. I don't have to deal with it yet. But it's okay. Luncheon. Still try, but don't get discouraged because you can't get to a 3. It's okay. I'm gonna do my best not to get discouraged anyway, but I'm also not expecting myself to get all of these quickly because I remember struggling a lot on a lot of the other ones. And I have not done this in a while, so that's okay. But luckily there's a checkpoint right here. It would probably be good if I took out the fire first. I feel like that'd be a good thing to do, right? Alright. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'm gonna look at the clip one more time just to... He goes... Jump. Jump. Wow. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can do here. It's not that hot, Mario. Stop it, Mario. Alright then, alright. Well, I'm gonna have to jump back too, because if I teleport, then fire will respawn, won't it? Alright, Baba Yaga. I think it's starting like right here. Alright. Eesh. Oh my gosh, the camera gets a little weird there. It doesn't want you to go backwards on this little trail. Ah, dang it. I didn't get that one very well. I think if I got the, whatever that's called again, the it was like MT something, whatever. If I had gotten that one, I think I would have got that. Let's wait for that guy. I said wait for that guy. Nope. Gotta not capture him. Oh my gosh. Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright. Oh, that's way too far. Alright, I feel good about that. I wrote over 500 lines of code today, and I'm not even close to done. Oh, that's coding for ya. Best of luck to you, though. I believe in you. That's not good. Actually, I'm getting close. I'd hope so, with 500 lines, but... I also don't know your assignment, so I can't say entirely. I just hope so. That's all. Let's try this. I assume like 2 hours max until I'm done. Well, hopefully soon enough. Not assume, more like hope. Whoops. Them bugs are haunting me. Bugs in coding are like just a part of life though, you know? Like that's just like the laws of nature. Okay, hold on, buddy. The only thing I'm not a big fan of in assist mode is the like Cappy aim assist stuff. I'm not a fan of that. In or out of trick jumping, I just don't like it really. I'm not a fan of aim assist in general. Takes the fun out of it, but also sometimes you want to thread like a needle. And if you're... Oh gosh, I hit the floor. Like sometimes I want to thread the needle, you know, of something. But then aim assist will be like, oh, you wanted to shoot at this thing. I'm like, no, I wanted to shoot at the other thing that's like in that little crevice right there. But because there's aim assist, I can't. You know? Sometimes... Oh, that's not gonna do it, is it? That was actually close. If I was aiming for the corner more, I might have gotten it. If I remembered how to do that triple jump nonsense, I'd probably try that just for the hell of it. But heck if I actually remember how to do that. At the moment. Okay, trick jumping lesson. Trick jumping sensei! You're using Joy-Cons, right? Yeah. I got my boys right there. I remember that much. Oops. Whee! Leave. Boom, 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 boom. And you're vectoring, or at least trying to, right? Yeah. I'm trying to. I think I'm still a little brain dead in that area sometimes, but I'm trying to get the concept down. Or not the concept, but I'm trying to apply it. I don't get that thingy thing down though. Your start angle's too big. Okay, cool. I'm bad at angles in this game for some reason. Yeah. Go closer to the edge. I thought I was going to land that one. Sometimes I forget how far Mario can land on Cappy. Off the edge of a... I need to get that thing down. What I need. Camera. Camuda. Cappy's shadow should barely touch the platform. Or not at all. Oh wait, hold on. No. Poopy fire poop. I actually don't know what they're called. Moving to the left after moving to the left after bouncing off of them. Slightly right for the second bounce. Okay. And then go a bit left while holding forward, of course. Because you're moving to the left after bouncing off Cappy. You want to throw Cappy slightly to the right for the second bounce. Let me... Okay. I'll try to take that all in. Yeah. Oh, I hate aim assist. Right. Thing you want to throw to the right, pull the left stick a bit over, and shake the right Joy-Con down. Oh, right, the down and up. Yeah, right. Forgot about that one. I don't know what I'm doing now. And then for the spin thing, you want to throw it to the right by pulling... Yeah. Eek. So much. If you throw it to both getting controls, yeah. Gotta remember that. Oh, see. That was funny. Kepi said psych. You can also shake it up and down. Yeah, okay. Gotta wait for this little turd blossom. Ah, gosh. But okay, I'm a pro con person. Yeah. I'll do my best for what I got. Oh, that was actually pretty close. And just walk in. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Wait for the guy. Oh yeah, heck yeah. Boom. Yeah, I think it's definitely the... I need to remember to go up and down, not left and right. Ugh. Put out that fire. Alright. Coolio. Alright, I got that one. That's fun. I'm getting back into the hang of it, sort of. Where am I going? Right. Then... It's Iron Ramp Impossible and Flower Flight. No CBV, but very well made. Vectoring the cap bounce is essential. Yeah. I'm a... Yeah, well... Still learning. You can try this a few more times, yeah. It's good practice. It is good practice. I really should. Ah. Bing, 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 bing. Oh. Oh, yeah. I'm not very good at the... whatever, the throw cap thingy, as you called it. What? But, never have been. I don't think I was even good at it when I was doing it earlier. So, it only just holds true, you know. You gotta be consistent, right? Consistency is key, even if it's bad. Right? That's how it works. Any consistency is good consistency. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, buddy. Mario. Mario and Luigi. Oh, I'm trying to throw it to the right. I keep throwing it to the left more. Oh, I didn't even roll. What the heck? Yeah, keep hit the floor. I always hit the floor first before I can get it to return. And I see in the videos too, people will like get it like so close to the floor, and I'm so slow with it. So slow. Ooh. Brain melt for there for a second. No, that was actually, I actually got that like right above the floor. I wasn't really expecting it. I wasn't thinking I was actually gonna make it. Hey, there we go. We'll try to get her a couple more times before we move on. Before we move it, because I like to move it. Oh my gosh, I didn't even. Oh, funny. Funny. Funny, haha. Funny, poo-poo, stinky. Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay. Corn. Corn. Feel good about it. That was actually like super clean. Ah! I just walk in. What is this stuff anyway? This isn't like lava, but it's like a soup. I don't know. Because he uses it in the well, it's in the volcano. But it's also in the soup. I'm curious what it is. It makes me curious. It makes me curious what it is. Canonically speaking, that is. Oh my gosh. Oh, and it just doesn't go off me. Oh. I'm just gonna wait. If you stop and rest, your health will come back. What's the goal, my guy? Alright. Alright, I feel good about it. I feel pretty good about it. What was this one? It was like, what? Mini torch lift. Alright, so then the next one is Iron Ramp Impossible. Because I'll do that before Flight Jump. If that one is considered dummy thick. Oh wait. Where is it? Where is it? Is it Big Boy? What? Oh wait, hold on. You have it. Oh boy. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. That's it's gonna be a mess. Oh. I'm getting to the harder stuff though, so it's all warm-up stuff, you know? I'm doing the warm-up stuff first. And now it's the part where I start hating myself. No, not really. It's fine. Alright, this one looks scary though, I'll be honest. So I don't know how well this is gonna be spoopy. If I can remember where it is. Not there. Oh wait, it's up. Oh god, yeah, it's right here. Alright, so I have to get up this ramp and then get over there. Well, the first part is me just running up the ramp, so let's make sure I can do that. Alright, so I can run pretty much up the entirety of it. So that's good to know. Let's just have a go. Let's just have a go. That's not a go. Take one more look at it. He runs, and he runs. And he long jumps off. Okay. Okay. That's gonna be... Oh gosh, dude. Okay. Oh no. Most of this is just gonna be me trying to long jump off of this. Oh gosh. That's okay. Every jump is its own little challenge. Oh gosh, I am camera too far away from the wall and the camera is whacked. Whacked it deep. Oh my god. It's gonna be amazing how many times I just walk off. This is my life now. Oof. Shouldn't be so close. I was actually kind of close, but that camera is really screwy with me, man. I do not like that camera angle that it forces upon you. And I'm a weak boy who will not touch the right analog stick because I'm focusing on jumping. So, oh, I'm not getting up the... I'm not getting up the wall. Why am I not getting up the wall? I always run into these weird issues where I'm doing something and it's fine, and then it's just not fine, and I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who are you? Oh, poop. The end of my project is nigh. The end is nigh. Finish it. For the glory. For the glory of your people. Oh gosh. Oh god, yeah. It's that camera angle, man. It's so weird. I've been playing some ladder in Pokemon Showdown earlier. Yeah? Oh gosh. But how's that going for you? Little Cup, both are very fun. Okay. Whoops. Too far forward. Oh gosh. The amount of times I'm just gonna walk off compared to, oh gosh, just actually long jumping off is alarmingly high. That wasn't right, but it's okay. I got the long jump, so that's an improvement. Yeah. In case you don't like this jump, I was against adding it. Well, it's okay. Yeah, I'm just bad at getting the long jump off of the ramp, which makes me big sad. On the inside. Oh no, I wasn't facing the wall quite sharply. Alright. This jump's okay. I say it's okay. Whatever. Eh. Oh, I'm not facing the wall. I'm not turning towards the wall quite good enough. I don't mind if I jumped off high enough. Ah! One step at a time, one step at a time. That's how it goes. This is the only beginner roll I can't get consistently. There's always one. There's always one. It's just that one where you get it once and then you're done. Oopsie. Because of this stupid ramp. This stupid ramp. This stupid, Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. That was the triple jump. And then I didn't do the thing. On the right track, though. On the right track. Oh. Whoopsie. Just fall. Again, I'm not a big fan of where the camera... Ooh, whoa. My camera's going whack. Hold on. My camera's lagging up a storm over here. Yeah, it's better. It's a little better. What was I saying? I'm not a big fan of where the camera takes you. It's like very like this. But I also understand that game-wise, you're not exactly supposed to be making this jump, so... The camera's like, what the? You fool, what are you doing? You're supposed to be over here. And I'm like, no, I'm over here. Yeah, that camera really messes with me. I start to lose vision of where I'm supposed to go, which is not fun. But just because you can't see it doesn't mean you can't make it. Oh, whoopsie. Also, if I don't jump off of the ramp high enough, close enough to the top of the ramp, then I'm just not going to get the height. So I don't think the height hasn't looked like it's been much of a... Oh gosh, man. Sometimes I'm not facing the wall far, literally sharp enough. But yeah, I don't think the height is the problem so far. Well, I guess I haven't been close enough to really tell, huh? So I shouldn't speak so soon. But, oh gosh. Ramp. Yeah, I start losing like sight of it, and then it starts going nuts. And then I'm like, I hope I'm moving towards it. Gonna look at the clip again just to readjust myself. So I definitely need to look at it every once in a while just to like recalibrate myself. You know. He's able to keep the camera like adjusted. Maybe I should try making sure the camera's nice and purdy. Oops. Almost had that. You can see Mario crouched right at the top, ready to make the jump, and then just slide off. I'm sorry, Mario. I failed you. I fail you as a player, as the controller of your life. I hold your life in my hands, and I waste it. Oh gosh, yeah. Once I try to start controlling the camera, then the jump starts going whack. Or I stop prioritizing other things, like the jump. And then I mess up the jump. Big sad. Up the ramp we go. We long jump off instead of what we just did. Do 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 do. Up the ramp. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'll just try not to adjust the camera. I think that's messing me up more than it's going to help me. I don't need to see where I'm going to get there, right? Blind people get around the world, right? So why can't I? Why wouldn't I be able to get up this ramp without, or make this jump without seeing where I'm going, right? Oopsie. But I gotta do the stuff. Oh, that was so close. I guess I couldn't entirely tell because of the camera, but I felt close. It felt a lot closer than all the other times I've done it. So, yeah, progress, right? Oh, so close. Slow progress. I put on other music just to deviate from the Odyssey repetitive soundtrack. Not that it's bad, but you know, once you start getting into an hour of the same tune, you know, it starts to droll on a little. Oh, I did that too late. That actually could have made it, I think, if I didn't mess up the spinny spin, the triple throw. It could also be one of those things where it looks a lot closer than it actually is. And I think I'm really close, but I'm really not. Who's to say? Not close enough to the wall. I say not closer to the wall, I just wasn't. Nope. Stop it. Stop. How do I end this? I wasn't leaning towards the wall, I guess is what you can call it. I don't know. Anyway. I didn't get a 3. Didn't get the twipple. No twipple for you. No jump for you. Oh yeah, there it goes. It's okay, it's okay. At the very least, well, I say at the very least, the good thing is I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm messing up. And I don't mind as long as I know what I'm doing wrong. Oh my gosh. It's that distance, and it's hard to tell. Again, the camera's really messing me up a little. Or, I guess not messing me up, per se. I mean, perhaps, but it's definitely not helping, I guess you can say. Because I need to keep the height. So I need that triple jump like ASAP. In the clip, he throws it against the wall. So maybe that would help. For the triple throw. Yeah, I didn't even get it though. Yeah. Not even getting the throw now. Gonna take another look at it. Get my bearings a little again. You know how it is. Goes up the rip. Jumps off. Throws. Okay. Up, jump, long jump, throw. Yoop. Trying to retain all the information in my head, you know? And apply it. Oh, actually that... Okay, well, that one felt pretty good. I just didn't get the right angle for that final jump. I think... Okay, good. Okay. But that one felt pretty good. Besides the camera, but the camera's always just gonna be, you know, like that. Ah. Oh, that's not what. Oh, that was just boop, beep, bop, beep, beep, boop. That's what that was. Beep, bop, beep, beep, boop. Beep, beep, boop, bop. Oops. I think what happens is, like, I try to long jump at the last second, but I do it just a little too late, and then Mario. Oh, that was kind of close. Definitely didn't have the slight distance and I think slight height either, but it was close. Yeah. Nope. Didn't even get the height on the ramp. Yeah, come on, jump off the wall, man. Hug the wall, man. Mario, no. Mario, you're supposed to hug the wall. He's your friend. The wall is your friend, Mario. You need him to survive. He is your partner in crime. Ooh, yeah, baby. I would have said easy, but that was not easy, so. But we did it. I'll take it, man. I like it. Got some strong. It's got some strong heels. Look at that. Some strong toes. Toes. Anyway, so I got that one, which is fun. So the next one would be the flower flight, which you say is impossible. No. That some people think it's a 4, I think is what you said. We'll see what we got. Oh, it is in the, it's in the wooded. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so this one has that thingy that I said I was not good at. Right. Oh gosh. He's really fast at it too, so I can't really watch it. Oh boy, this guy's really fast. In the clip, this guy's really fast, which makes him hard to follow for me. So he does... Oh gosh. Oh, I need to... Okay. Alright, I think before I do anything else, I need to practice the triple jump throw whatever poopy McScooper. It was like... Gosh. Oh, dude, I don't even remember. It was something weird. It was something like that, but like... painful for me, huh? Gosh, I legitimately don't really remember how to do this. And the guy does it so fast in the clip. Like Lightning McQueen. Jump up, throw down. Roll. Catch. Throw. Triple jump. Gosh, dude. How do you have the motion control? Oh, I don't remember how to do this, dude. How do you get the throw off? I legitimately don't remember how to do this. Remember how to get the... actually, hold on. I have an idea, because I've done this before. I think I got actually pretty good at it. But I'm not who I was. I'm not as good as I was last time, so let me see. How do you get the throw off? I don't remember how. I don't remember how. Oh, that was kind of neat. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. I think I got it again. Right? That's it. Yeah, okay. And then I just need to get the cap throw in there. Or I need to... Wow, this stream is a little laggy today. Okay. And then I need to make sure I need to make sure I keep Cappy out there. It's like I'm relearning it all. So I need to... Okay. Oh gosh. Do I have to... Okay, now I can... Okay, yeah. See, that's... Okay. That's kind of along the lines. Oh gosh. Okay, and then that's how you get the triple throw off of it. Right. Right. Yeah, okay. So what I'm doing is programming a playable Pokemon battle from scratch. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I'm sure that has its own, has a lot of, 500 lines of code. And now the battling fully works now. That's pretty cool. Yes. 2 more features left. Alright. I think I got the hang of this again. Okay, I kind of got the hang of this again. Take a bit. Might as well just move to the jump, we'll see. 2 more features of checking status and forfeiting, and going into the next battle after winning. That's 3! No. Still, that's actually pretty cool. I remember in high school, I had a programming class or whatever, and I tried to make a Smash game. tell you I did not get super far with it, but it was kind of fun. It was fun to play around with. I think I know where that is, sort of. It's not only these 600 lines, that's just what I did today. Oh yeah, that's true. Lots of lines of code. Lots of lines. I think it's not down there. No, it is. It's right here. Alright, so we have to go from here over there. So this is going to... I'm gonna... You know, we'll see what we can do here. I'm stopping for today, though. It's due tomorrow, not today. This is good. This is good. This is definitely gonna be a jump I'm not gonna get very fast. But yes, I am procrastinating. But this is good practice for my for these whatever these things are called. Again. Yeah. Nope, sir, that's not how you do it. That's also not how you do it. You shouldn't ground down. What are you doing? I'm gonna fall in that little river a lot. The guy in the clip does this so fast. It's nutty, dude. I need to make sure I'm running in the right direction. I'm gonna get my switch. Go for it, man. Okay. A little... A man is falling into the river. Hey! Hey! Alright, that's along the idea. That's like the idea of the jump, sort of. I just need to do it more right. That's okay, it's okay. Oh. Too far. Bonk. Oh man, it's falling into the river in Lego City. We'll do that for a stream. We'll just build a Lego City. Oh, don't bounce off the cappy. What I really want to do... This is a secret, right? Not a secret. This is a... okay. I want to make sure I get... Alright, so I kind of got the triple jump down. I want to see, again, what he does from there. Jump off, triple throw, spin, cap, bounce, and then he barely makes it. Cool. Alright. But with something I want to do, and I think would be really fun, and I don't think another streamer does this, but there's so many out there that I don't really watch and know of that I could be very well wrong, and this could be totally stealing their idea, right? But my idea, which would be fun, is kind of like have like if I have like a debate or something, and like, you know, when like oh, Twitch chat has to decide something, you know, I'm like this or this, and then it's like whatever, and sometimes, you know, it's like polls or, you know, I don't know, other things you can do to as a competition to see who wins or whatever. Right, Doug holds the whole like freaking court case. Ooh, that was actually not terrible. But I thought it'd be really fun to have like a Beyblade like arena, and like let Twitch chat duke it out in a Beyblade match, and like, so like the two sides, whatever the two sides are, get to choose like the parts that they use to assemble their Beyblade, and then, or whatever, and then you get, I just thought that'd be kind of fun. Dude, the twipple. That's just an idea that I have, that I want to implement later, when I have enough people to do it with. Ah. So that'd be freaking kind of funny. Well, is that me? Oh. Is that you? Holy cow. Wow, wow. Alright, Mario. That's not gonna make it. Let me look at it again. I'm definitely not getting the distance over here. I'm just gotta make sure I'm boof. He bounces pretty late, which is completely fair. I just need to space it out more, I think. I'm jumping too soon, you know? Yeah, like right there. I think I got the triple jump too early. And I lost momentum from that. So I need to... I don't think I'll be running that fast there. So I think I need to get the triple jump a little later. So I can travel a little farther. Totally. That totally was legitimate. Okay. He gets. Mario, you're supposed to jump. I think I'm thinking too hard now, so I'm messing it up. I feel like stream is lagging a little more than usual today. Pretty sure it is. Not like intensely, but if it is, sorry. Yeah, see, like I got Cappy back to me way too soon. Which is not the play. That's... I still not have momentum there. I'm not moving very fast. I need to jump, Mario. Mario, you need to jump. Mario, please. Again, not very fast, but that's the idea. I think if I got more movement out of my this thing, like kind of like that speed, but actually headed in the right direction rather than just completely wide. Then it would have been good. But you never know. You never know. But, Mario, I need you to jump, too. Hold on. Let me try to get this thing. Oh, my face. You have to like vector around the wall. Yeah. I'm not getting this thing down, which I think is messing me up a lot. Like, that was it, okay. That was pretty good. Probably the jump was a little late, but... okay. Try throwing Cappy normally instead of the up throw. Maybe. I'm just used to it like that, I guess. Oh, whoopsie. That's just not even what I'm doing. Ooh, that was the speed, but in the wrong direction. I don't know if that's the speed. That's no way the speed. Heck no, that wasn't it. I started doing that some back months. Oh my gosh, I accidentally ground butted. I think that was gonna be a good one too. Oh no, I didn't jump. That was good too. Oops. No, too late. Too late. The butterflies seem to free of any error. Paradox detected. Paradox indeed. Whoa. You see Mario like slide across the air? Need him to jump. I'm not pressing that jump button. Nope. No way. It's kind of cool to watch him slide. At this point, I just need to get this part done. I had it a little earlier. You know when you do something so much that you start not being able to do it? It's probably the closest I got. Glad I can get up here. The stream is pretty low FPS on all devices for me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's kind of lagging. And I don't really know why. And I'm not like one of those cool streamer dudes who can adjust it or, you know, whatever, but I don't know why it's like a little laggy today, so. I don't know, man. I really don't. See, that's what I want. That's what I want. That's the kind of stuff I want. Alright, Except I need to keep Cappy. Out. Yeah, like that. Except no long jump because that's stupid. No. No long jump. I said no long jump. Or cap jump. That's a no. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing wrong. Or one of the things I'm doing wrong. I'm obviously doing a lot of things wrong, but... Oh, too late. Too late, too late. That was a good, run right there. Ooh, yeah, so the frame rate's pretty low, but... I don't know what to do about it at the moment. I think it's just one of those days, you know? I'm gonna say this jump is at least 4.5 out of 10. I can get behind that. I don't know. Because I can get more than twice as much room on Nugget. It's funny because I remember getting mad at Nugget, but I don't even remember what it looks like. Oh, jeez. Oh, sliding through the air. I never actually bonked on Nugget. Oh gosh. No, Mario. Oop, now the long jump. I'd say try restarting the stream. Alright, I'll do that. Restarting stream now. The recording's still going. The stream has to connect. Boop boom ba doo doo. Please specific channel or stream key. Really? Boop boom. Alright, oh, it's still a bit laggy. Yeah, it's back, but it's still a bit frame rate droppy, isn't it? Only every once in a while. But every once in a while it'll drop. That seems to be okay right now. Well, I'll see if it gets it. Okay, yep, see, like right there. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's just one of those days, you know? Sometimes it's just those days. Totally legitimate jump right there. I did it. I made... That was the most legitimate trick jump you've ever seen, I guarantee. Yeah, I don't know why it's so, I don't know why it's so frame ratey poopy. Do 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 do. It's kind of close. Kind of close. Would a Kingdom is dropping your frame rate? Just do Nugget. Alright, man. I'll try it a couple more times and then I'll move to Nugget. If this is, you know... Oh, no, it's not. I don't even remember what Nugget looks like, I'll be honest. Oh, too late. That was really good, though. I had, like, a really good spacing on it. If Nugget is 3.5, this is 5+. Oh my gosh, too late. Yet again. Jeez. It's weird when Mario, like, flies through the air like that. Oh my gosh. It's kind of scary, too. Totally legitimate. That was way too close to the ground, the thing. Did not have any space to recover. I'll move to Nugget soon. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I bonked. I could leave on a bonk. I could leave on a bonk. Alright, Nugget. I legitimately don't... I have a feeling it was in... Lake Kingdom? I just don't remember. Right. Right, I remember. Because it took so long to get back. And I didn't like it. 2,500 frames dropped. That's fun. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Big fat nothing, that's what I'll tell you what. No. Alright, first we gotta get the zipper off. I'm gonna make a difficulty ranker for the 4s. Bonk. Zip your... Because if you fast travel, then the zipper goes away. Or the zipper comes back. So you had to run all the way back here. I think I remember hating that. There's 10, but one of which was raised to 4 after you did it. So I've done a 4. Anyway. Okay. Let's get my bearings here. The triple jump into a cap, bounce into a thingy, into a thingy. He makes it look easy. 1, 2, 3. Curve a little. Cap, throw. That. Do. 1, 2, 3. Bounce. Then thing. Then you just jump on. And fun and easy, it says. Alright. Well, let's kill ourselves over it. Wee. Yahoo. So this is technically now. You say that now. Bump, bump. Yeah, I think that the annoying part is just having to get back up here every time. I kind of already feel the rage. No. Oh. It really banks on that thing that I'm not good at. Yep. Yeah. That wasn't too bad. Other than the fact that it wasn't very good. No! Oh gosh. Bonk. Can I jump on your head like a Goomba? Yeah. That's what you get. You get ground pounding. Alright, buddy. Come on. Leave me be. Alright, so... oh, stretching a bit. Oh. Subjective opinion. We're all open to subjective opinions. Alright, triple jump, get a little curve. He gets a lot of height off of the cap bounce. I feel. That's okay. Alright, well. That wasn't very good at all. I mean, I got up to the wall, so that's good, I guess. Oh my gosh, dude. Bonk. Also, you can get back up faster. Can you? That'd make my life easier. From the donut thing, you just jump to the second flower. Oh, can you? Alright, I'll do that. Good to know, good to know. That was not... oh, baby boo boo. Oh, yeah. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That was kind of close. That... I don't like doing that, but that's okay. But that was a pretty close one. No! Water levels. Water levels. So you can get up there. You could also get back up with a CRJ out of the water directly up to the flower. But water tech is annoying. Triple throw. Oh, right. I don't want to do trick jumping to get to a trick jump. That's too much thinking. I'm not that good. Oh gosh, no, Mario. a triple jump from the donut, lol. Yeah, I know. But I'm not gonna do that. That was actually pretty close, too. I almost ground pounded into the water again. Would have made my sad life even sadder. I don't like doing that. Triple throat. Shh. I can do it how I want to do it. I don't want to think to get to the part where I need to think. That was terrible. Big sad. Oh my gosh. I mean, triple throw to get to the jump. I know, I don't want to... I'll take the long way, I don't really care that much. Although the music is not very fun, so... Like, do the trick jump tech for the trick... Oh, okay. I get what you mean now. Triple throw, right. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Do the trick jump tech for the trick jump. Wait a minute. No, you're confusing me with your words. Okay, wait. Triple throw. The only do the this thing? Oh. Is the spacing still right? Would the spacing still be right? I feel like the spacing would be different. We'll see. Oh boy. No, I'm not getting it. Pee pee poo poo. Poo poo. Pee pee poo poo. Oh gosh, Mario jump. How in the flop doodle did I make it? Mario, do the thingy. I was just doing it earlier. Alright, that was kind of it. I just need to not ground pound. I changed my vector twice and started mid-air. It's almost like at peak. Oh, right. I'm dumb. I think I know. I always mess... That's what I'm doing wrong, right. 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 Alright, let's see if I can get this now. It's gonna take a little practice to get that. spacing down and all that jazz. And I need to get... It'd be good to get a vector off of it too. So... Don't push me off, please. Oh my gosh. So yeah. See, I need to be a little closer. Oh, okay, yeah, the triple jump definitely helps. I actually didn't think I was gonna make that off of the triple jump, but... Oh, wow, you get a lot more distance from it. Not shake, but press Y to throw? Yeah. That's what I was doing. I think so, at least. My throat hurts. Did I do the jump where you get up there? I don't even remember. See, Nugget is free. I know. I raged my mind off out of that one, I remember. I don't even remember. But, I am not the same man. Okay, so Nugget's done. Yay. Woo. My throat hurts. Alright, Ooh, we did it! Yay, Nugget! Alright, do we go back to Flower Flight? It hurts. Did we do all of the 3.5s? Oh yeah, we did, didn't we? Alright, so I guess we're on the 4s? My throat hurts. I guess we'll start... Well, I'll go off of your subjective list. Why not? Rocket flower power, you see. Alright, let's pull that one up. So we can start moving on. Take a look at it real quick before I move there. Oh. That's an interesting one. My super laggy stream, losing a bunch of frames. Fun. Cute RFA. When it drops frames, does the audio poop out as well? Or just the video? Man, my throat hurts for some reason, dude. Do not like that. Do not like what's happening. Alright. This is where the Cap War theories began. We were right here doing whatever trick jump it was that was here. Alright. Ugh. Getting back to this one will be kind of annoying too, I want it. Oh, I was like, where are the flowers? Alright. Actually, no, because if I fall in the pit, then I just get taken back here. So yeah, that's good. Alright, so... You run, you flip off, and then you vector, and then you spin, and then you bounce, and then you roll, and then you do it. It's as easy as that. Alright. Alright, well, let's just give it a go. That's my go. The first challenge. Oh boy, you have to throw that really early, huh? When does he throw it? In the clip. In the clippy. I'm throwing it way too late. Alright. Why must you hurt me in this way? Oh boy. Gonna keep walking off a lot. It's gonna be fun. Yo, hello there, crazy Charlie. Alright, let's not fall off. Okay. The first real challenge is me just not walking off for the very beginning of this. And instead actually getting the flip. But I think once I... Oh boy. I think once I get the first... this little thing down, I think it'll be fun. See, that was... Okay. See, that was like the idea, right? But it just wasn't executed very well. Is the world that small? Perhaps. I'm not getting the the flip jump, which I think it needs to be on the... Yeah, I'm falling onto it. That's the problem. He's a returning audience member. Oh, jeez. Which I appreciate. There we go. Hey. Yeah. All right, not very close, but it's okay. We'll sit here, heal up a little. I didn't vector super well either, so yeah, that'll do you in for sure. All right. That might have been too... Actually... Oh! Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We take those. Wow, he actually, like, gets some airtime, like... Look at that. On the moon, he actually, like, stays up there for a bit. That's pretty crazy. Alright. But we did that one, so that's cool. That's fun. Close. Oh, was that not it? Hold on, what do you have to do exactly? Did I miss something? Because you didn't vector, lol. Do you have to vector to get the jump for it to count? Yeah. Okay. Because apparently I'm terrible at vectoring, but I still make the jumps. Which is, you know, funny. But it was very close. Oh, yeah. It was a close catch, that's what you're saying. Okay. Yeah. I'm doing it the hard way because I'm a dumb big boy idiot who doesn't vector for the life of him. Who understands the concept of vectoring, but then can't do it. Yahoo! I'm just trying to get the vector at this point. I just want to make sure. I want to, because that's, you know, for the later jumps, vectoring is definitely going to be like poopy essential. Not that, you know, I mean, they kind of are now anyway, but, you know, the harder the jumps get, the more essential it's going to be. And if I'm just pooping around, not getting these stupid vectors, who am I? Also, I'm just keep throwing it too late, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. Whee. I feel like that was a good vector, although I don't think I made that. I say good vector, but it was also poopy, so, you know. Assist mode, healing. Going to head out, enjoy the stream. Jesus. Thanks. See ya, thanks for stopping by. It's always appreciated. Alright, I swear, if I become famous or whatever, and people just call me Jesus, it's gonna be an interesting... I didn't even throw it. I didn't throw Cappy. I was busy talking about Jesus. Bonk. Woohoo! I just want to make sure I get the vector, man. I need to be a big boy and get these. Okay. A sad life. Fan base named Christians. I wouldn't terribly mind. It'd be fun, but I think it'd be misleading at the same time. Because, you know, obviously not everyone would actually be Christians. Yeah, I'm not vectoring very well. I'm really bad at vectoring, and I feel stupid because that should be like the easiest thing. Who knows what the fan base will be called? If I ever get a fan base, who knows what they'll call themselves? I'm not even gonna... What I'll probably do is I won't even like give my input. I'll just be like, you guys call yourselves whatever you want. And then, you know, whatever you guys decide on, yeah, you'll have to live with that. So, you know, what... But, yeah, anyway, I need to... Oh my gosh. How am I so bad at the most simplest of things? You were vectoring the vault all the time, but your mid-airs were straighter than a man born in the 30s. Right. Alright, so, so I'm vectoring the vault, but then when I'm in the air... Yeah, I think that's it. I don't vector my mid-airs, like, for the life of me. I really don't. I just kind of try to gun for it. It's the single hard thing. Well. Let's, Yeah, I think that's the thing, is I always focus on trying to vector the start, but then I don't vector the mid-air, so that's definitely my problem. I don't vector the mid-airs. Like, that was a small vector. Well, I'll move on to the next jump. Didn't even hit the wall. I'll move on to the next jump and hopefully try to implement mid-airs more, more. You say gushionless, huh? Herm. Okay. Doesn't look too bad. But I say that now. It's just a triple jump, cap bounce, wall. Really? Well, it's not a 4 for nothing, so. Let's move it. Let's move our butts. Cue Darfine. Cue Darfine. I'm going to the seaside. Jimmy. My brain wasn't working. It didn't know which kingdom to go to. He was so confused. Alright. Skeep bop bee bee body bop boop boop bop bee dee 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 dee. Alright, it is over. Yeah. Oh, it's right here. I was looking at that one and I was like, that's really far away. Wait a minute. But it's right here. Okay. Also gotta take a shower. No problem, man. Take the break you need. Let's see if I can. Okay. Yeah. I can see the challenge. Take a look at it one more time. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, yes. I can get the triple. That's gonna mess you up. Need to get the triple. Okay, a little close. Is there anything I can do to get more height? That's what I need, is height. I assume this doesn't help. Hey, that doesn't really give me height. The triple jump is what I need for height. Okay, I'm getting a little close. I'm getting close, but something tells me there's one of those jumps where it's that little gap that really matters the most. Oh, but okay, well, I made it. Heck yeah. That wasn't too bad. Definitely pretty close, but I did, but but we did it. So we're good. I'm just gonna try to do it again, because it's kind of, this one's, I actually kind of like this one. Especially this is kind of fun. Eef. Better surprise me with the amount of good jumps you get before I'm back. We'll see. Now I'm bad at triple jumps. Actually, that's pretty indicative of how I was before. I don't need to be here anymore. Ooh, so you can't really get on that corner, which is good. I should just move on to the next one. I'll just move on to the next one. Don't matter. I already got it. What's the next one? You say it's Crystal Peak. Crystal Peak. Okay. So he does an up-down. Okay. Alright. I think I know where that is too, so that's not a big deal. Alright, let's go to Luncheon. Hello, Stealth Hawk, dude. What are all those emotes? Groot, Mammoth Dog. That's pretty fun. The Sky. My kind of man. My kind of dude. I'm going to Luncheon. I used to say that all the time to people. They'd be like, what's up? I'm like, clouds. They're all the lurk emotes I have. Oh, I like them. I think the Mammoth one, or I forget that Pokemon's name. But the Mammoth one is just kind of funny, because he's like, I only have one. Alright. Mammal Swine, yeah. The Mammal Swine one's pretty fun. I think it's... Oh, shoot. It's somewhere around here. I'm gonna have to just look around. Stealth is superior. Kiyolarfini. I think it's over here. In these parts, sure. Yeah, okay, it's right. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Ah. No effort. Okay, do you start here? Is that where you start? Yeah. Alright, let's give it a shot, I suppose. That's not how you do it. Gonna lurk, have a good stream. You too, man. Thanks for lurking, I guess. Oh. I remember being pretty much right here like an hour ago. Okay. Ah! Alright. Just playing around. I'm just playing around. That wasn't real. You know what I mean? Boo boo. Oh my gosh. I'm not good at the spinny thingy. The poopy spinny thing. That's okay. Could I get a... No. Boo 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 boo. Heck no. No height right there. You obviously want a triple throw? Yeah. Triple throw is the way to go. You gotta have some angle towards the platform. Yeah. Beep, 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 boop, beep, boop, boop. I'm trying my best. That was kind of close for not doing any of the things that I need to. Or any of the things that would help. Oh gosh. Still facing it in very straight mid-airs. Yeah, I'm sure, buddy. Look, man. Learning is a process. It doesn't change right away. That was just... He just respawns if I kill him, right? I'm just trying to help as much... No, yeah, you're fine. I'm just messing with you. I'm not upset or anything. Ah, that was bad. I don't know what I was thinking either. Alright. What's... Have you ever wondered what's going on in that person's head? Whoopsie. Did not mean to press that button. Young man. Oh gosh. Wow, that was bad too. With my absolute huge, massive, big brain knowledge. More than I got. That's for sure. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah. The guy in the clip doesn't triple throw him, but... or he does, and I'm just dumb and I can't see it. Oops. Oh my gosh. I'd probably believe the latter. Actually, no, that is the triple throw right there. Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm big boy dumb. Don't listen to anything I have to say, because my knowledge is as limited as it can be. I'm like the trick jumper who just kind of like fumbles his way around and for some reason, like doesn't really know what he's doing. But for some reason he's still getting the jumps and he shouldn't be. You know? That's me. That's me. I'm the guy that shouldn't be getting the stuff that he's getting. Yeah. That was a little vector, but not really. I had it in my mind. I thought about it. Right? I thought about the vector in midair. That counts for something, right? That's not a triple. Triple kill. Triple kill. There's something, and then I just go straight for it. Heard something. Heard something. Oh, alright, that was a little better. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Have fun messing around here since the next one is basically this, but in another spot. And as I said, I'm gonna be right back as soon as I can. Yeah. Okay. I'm not getting the triple. Triple kill. Blood. It's got some weird hair, man. Nope, poopy. Big poop scoop, big doop. Mm. Oops. I need to throw it so sooner for the triple throw. Me. Do it. Just do it. And then, yeah, the mid-airs are just poopy. Let me look at the clip a couple more times because maybe it helps me. Oof. Alright. No, okay. It's not that hot, man. Mario. I know it's like a volcano or something, but it's not that hot. That's not how to play the game. Ah, I don't know what I was thinking. Oh my gosh. I don't have the triple jump in mind. I don't know why. I need to be thinking triple. Wow, I just didn't get any distance out of that at all. That was poopy. Poopy. Oh my gosh, dude. Will I ever be able to triple jump here? Will I ever think of it? Man, I'm just not getting that close with this. That's okay. We just keep going. You gotta keep doing it. That felt close, but it probably wasn't. Yahoo! Oh, that was actually really close. See, I'm getting better. I'm schmoving a little. Only a little. Only a little. Mind you. Ooh, that would have been good if I actually got the triple like a person, like a human being. Okay. Gosh, man. Will I ever remember? I mean, I've been doing it sometimes. Just sometimes I just don't think about it for some reason. That's not gonna make it. No! Well, he'll perish and then he'll just respawn, so he's fine. When will I ever think of it? Every time it was like, it feels like a really good, initial launch too. That's when I forget. Oh, that was probably the closest I've been. Was the guy just gone? I thought he respawned. I don't have him chucking fireballs at me, so that's fine. Alright. Or at least trying to chuck fireballs at me. Wasn't very good at it. Gosh, man. Gosh. Poopy. Big, stinky. Alright. It's okay. That's what the learning curve is for, right? Oh my gosh. I don't think I was ready for how fast I did that. If I had vectored a little more, I think I would have made that one. Ah, big same. Gosh, man. Sometimes I just don't do it, you know? Sometimes I just don't do it. I am a bad guy, but that does not mean I am a bad guy. Ugh. Oh. If I just vectored the midair, man. That was definitely the closest I've been. That looked like it very well could have made it. Get up here and then I'll jump back. I don't know what I was thinking there. That's not gonna make it. Boop bop beep beep boop beep boop beep beep bop. You want a triple throw to the right? Okay, I'll try that. I'll do that. Or I'll just mess that up. Can't see. I can't see. Ooh. I like shaking. I usually shake when I try to throw for the triple throw. So I end up just throwing it in the direction Mario's facing already. Although I guess you can kind of just... Yeah, I'm dumb. Don't listen to my ramblings. Don't listen to my ramblings. It is the ramblings of a man... It's like thinking out loud, actually. No, I'm just thinking out loud. Ooh, that was actually pretty good. I've had a few of those, though, so, yeah. Nothing too new. Oh, that was just not gonna work at all. Boo! Boom, 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 dun, dun, dun. Mm. Skitty beep, bop bop, beep boop. Egats. I'm gonna look at the clip again just to also throw to the right. Alright. Yeah, I keep throwing to the left, huh? Alright, let's do this. So far that I missed it. It's a bit of an adjustment, though. Oh, poop. I was just wrong button inputs. That was just me being a bad gamer. Gamer, pal. Ooh. You know, for a second there, it looked like Mario made it, and then decided to bounce. I don't know if I'm crazy. But anyway, we'll just keep moving on. And mess up the triple jump as usual. Triple throw. Triple jump is different. Oh, close. It's those mid-airs, man. I need to vector them better. I also need to get that, man. Eek. That's not gonna do it. Backflip. Long jump. Cap bounce. Super throw. Oof. Oof. Yuck. I don't know why it's so difficult for me to throw Cappy. And then bounce on him. I'm throwing it too far to the right, I think. Blah, blah, blah. Or I'm just not bouncing on it, man. Throwing it just fine, but I'm not moving towards it. I thought that was good too. I'm missing the bounce now. What the heck? That's the easy part. Or whatever. It's like a few simple things, and then for some reason when they're all strung together, I have a bit of a difficult time. Goodness gracious me. Oh my gosh. Just throw Cappy. Throw him as soon as you get him. Get the triple throw. That's all you need to do. Arg. No height. Okay. Haven't done that in a really long time. Goodness gracious me, oh my gosh. How am I so bad at just throwing Cappy? It's like a simple task, you know? Oh, that would have been good. Just throw him. You got him? Throw him. Somehow, my brain doesn't connect the dots. Kinda weird. Kinda weird if you ask me. Bleh. Gosh, man. And then I miss cap bounce. Which is probably the most demoralizing thing you can ever do. Is miss a cap bounce. The most simple thing in the Mario game. In the Mario game. But that's okay. It's not exactly the easiest cap bounce ever known to man. Certainly not the hardest. Certainly not the easiest, I guess. Ooh. Roll. Yeah, throw him. Throw him, Mario. Throw him away like a Yoshi in the pit of despair. You are merciless. A merciless ruler. Blech. Nope, no height. Don't know what I was doing there. Holy poo-poo. Half of the jumps is just me missing a triple throw. Pretty sad, pretty sad. Yeah. Think about other stuff now, what the heck? My brain is wandering. Focus. Don't focus too hard, otherwise you start, you know, missing things and being stupid. The vectoring just isn't good enough, man. The clips make it look so easy. It's just not. Mm. I feel so good about those, but then they don't make it, and it makes me sad. Because it feels really good, and then it's like, oh, but it's not good. Because my vectoring is garbage. That was just a bad one. It happens from time to time. Wasn't thinking. Like, that one felt really good, but nope. Not even close, man. I mean, technically close, but I've gotten that close plenty of times, so... At this point, it's not close. That was a good bit. I thought that was a good triple. Boom, 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 boom. That was just weird. Whack. 30 seconds till I'm back to helping. Set the timer on your wristwatch. Watching the seconds go by. Oops. Oh, see, it feels good, but then it's not. It's like it's just a little sad, you know. Just a little sad. I feel like I lose a lot of potential, like right there. When I do the triple jump, I feel like I lose all movement speed, if you will. And I don't know if that's just, you know, that's just how it is. Or if I'm messing something up. The grind. Wow. Wow. So what are you still doing wrong? Apparently everything. I think one of the... Oopsie, that, apparently. No. I think the mid-air vectors are definitely still a problem for me, but... Okay. Yeah, apparently this now. But that's just gonna be a thing for a while. My headphone came out and now it was caused a big weird tingle. Alright. And then I keep messing the triple throw up for some dumb reason. But that's an easy one to fix. Well, I say fix. But, you know, that's just me not. And then it just kind of, yeah. It's like that. It's just, I don't, you know. I feel like the triple jump, or the triple throw, I keep calling it jump. I feel like I'm messing up the triple throw somehow. But I wouldn't know what. I feel like I lose a lot of everything. Oh. Wow, that was just barely. Mario. I'm surprised you can stand on this slope, honestly. That's a steep slope, though. He got it before me. Well. Anyway. 3 times right there. I failed it like 100 probably. Too many times to count. I think it just came down to like luck mostly. Like, you know how like after a certain point you just get it just because of lucky. I think that's what it was, but I'll take it. So I'm sure if I practice that stuff more, it'll be easier and all that jazz. Roof rising. Roof rising. Wait, I forgot to count your jumps. You fool. No. How many did I do? I did the ones you sent me, which is 1, 2, 3. Well, I did 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I did Rocket, Gushing, and Crystal. So 7 more so far. I suppose. If I'm counting right. 8 today? 8, really. Because I did Fruity, Uproot, Torch Lift, Iron Ramp, and then Rocket, Gushing, Crystal. And then I'm about to go to Roof. Or did I do another? I don't think I did another one. I think I only did 7. Well, either way, we're moving on. Then I need to find this one. Is it? I don't actually don't know where this is. Well, I don't know which courtyard it's in or whatever you want to call it. Oh, it's the cannons. So I think it is this one. Oof. Meow, 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 meow. Is it from all the way up here? Actually, yeah, which platform is it from? Oh, and Nugget. Yeah. Forgot about Nugget. How could I forget about Nugget? Looks like from the second step. Okay, so from here. Right? Yes. Yes. Okay. From here to there. This'll be fun. Ha ha ha. Fun. Camera. Definitely gotta get the triple jump. And a nice vector control too. Beep, bonk. Alright. We'll see how long this one takes me. Probably longer, or if not, or just as long as the last one. If I can get this camera to work in my favor. Ah, you love those vectors? Oh. I didn't even vector that well at all. Just failed to 3 times in a row due to Procon being Procon. Well, I got this one surprisingly fast. Right? It's the second roof. Yeah, I didn't vector at all, man. But I got it. Yay, we did it! I love how some jumps are just like obscenely hard, or take me obscenely long amount of time, and then for some reason, sometimes, I don't know, man. Don't ask. I think it's just weird. I am. Oh, yep, there you go, second time. Okay, it's just weird, man. It's like I'm the person who shouldn't be getting them, but I am, so I don't know. Snowdram. I got it 2 times in a row, so I feel good. Snowdram. Let me guess, it's in the snow cube. Oh dear God. Oh, I've seen this one. I've seen this one before. And, well. This jump is robbing me right now. It's those Procons, man. Blade the Procons. So I've actually seen, I watched a video of Alpha Rad doing, or trying, Snowdram. I think it took him like 6 hours. Or, no, he was doing a speed run, and then he wanted to do it because he was speedrunning the game. And then he wanted to do Snowdram, or whatever. And then he just ended up sitting there for like hours on end to try to do it, which was kind of funny. Anyway, 8 attempts finally. Alright, what is... Alright, let me make sure I watch this a couple times. Roll. Roll, boop. Pop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Boop, bop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Time to prove you're better than Alpha Red. Right? We'll see. But he also didn't. He hasn't done all the stuff I have. Ha ha ha. Alright, you throw, jump, okay. This is one of my least favorite little setups. I don't know why. Alright, cool. Cool. You gotta get it out of your system, you know? Oh no. Alright, that's fine. Oh man. Thought I could just backflip up. Alright. Boop 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 doop. I don't know what I was doing there. That's okay. That didn't look too bad though. Crack my knuckles real quick. Yeah, you can't just backflip out of that, which is sad. Alright. It's like no music either, which is kind of creepy. Eve. You want to spin again after the CB on this one? You want to spin after the CB on this. Okay. Okay. Is that how this goes? Spin after the CB instead of doing a handling throw. So, still getting used to the lingo. So is that what you mean? Kind of thing? Or, I mean, obviously not like that, but... Oop. No. Fun. Poof. Vault, cap bounce, spin without throwing, throw, dive, land. Okay, wait. Vault, cap bounce. Vault, cap bounce, spin without throwing, right? And then throw, dive, land. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to. I just messed it up. It's okay. It's okay. Vault, cap, bounce, spin without throwing, throw, dive, land. Boop, 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 like that. That's the order of operations. Skip the shakes. So you know how to do your Joy-Con shakes. Skip the shakes. Yahoo! Also, your angle's far too wide. Okay. Cool. You'll definitely have to tell me when my angle's too wide or whatever, because, oh man, I'm making bad at that. Making your CB give no distance. That was, no vault there. Right, and vectoring my CB would help, as always. Or, you know, not at all. Wahoo! Wahoo! Oh, yeah, that was just... Nope. That was just a no-go. There's no music! But every time I go to a checkpoint, I think the music resets. So, you know. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Nope. That was just... Nope. That probably could have been it, too. That kind of looked like it could have been it. But I goofed. Oh my gosh, hold up. Alright. Tell me all the things I'm doing wrong. You didn't do all 3.5s? Oh. Did I? I mean, I didn't do the... You skipped the yellow dram. Did I? Did I not do yellow dram? I mean, I legitimately don't know, so... Wait, which one's, Oh, Camping Disturber? Is that the one? I don't remember. No, I don't remember. Which one? Which? Yeah, Camping Disturber. All right. Well, I'll go to that one after this one. Then. Yeah, that's terrible. You said the tech was stupid. Yeah, I think I remember saying that. I'll go back to it. But I'm here right now, so I want to do this one. And then I'll go over there. Eth. It's Neefer Noff. Skibidi bop bobbidi boop. Skibidi beep bobbidi boop. Oh, that was close for not vectoring my cat bounce at all. Waha, waha. Hmm. 3,300. No, 33,000 frames dropped. Dang. Big sad. Ooh, that was just kind of poopy. Boom, 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 boop, 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 doo 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 doo. Do da dee 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 doo 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 dee 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 doo doo dee da dee 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 doo doo dee doo doo. Skibidi bop. Skibidi bop bop. I'm a scat man. Or something. Oh, that was actually really close. That was pretty close, pretty close. I'm a scatting man. Woohoo! Woohoo! I guess I'm here now. That was a weird place, and I guess you can stand there. I don't know. The more you know, I suppose. Waha! Waha! Ugh! If I aimed for the lip, that was a little, that juts out a little more. Maybe I would have made that one. Skippy beebity bop beady beep beeby. Yeah, don't you love it when I'm not vectoring? I'm sure it tickles your fancy to watch me do it every time. I need to think of it. At least I'm recognizing her, right? That's the first step, right? Acceptance or something. Right? Acceptance is the first step or whatever. Hey, there we go. Boom. All right, we'll go to Camping Disturber now. Imagine if this took me to the Mushroom Kingdom. Oof. Kildarfine. Alright. Camping Disturber. That's not too nice, right? Alright. I mean, the clip has the guy... Just do like a cap jump, really. But then I remember you were like... on the poop... I can't... I can't think straight. Anyway, I'll just get to the jump. Luigi. There's actually another jump in the same place that I found. That's pretty cool. I suppose. Mario! I think it's right over here, right? Yeah, okay. It's this tree, right? And then... I mean... Okay, hold on. So in the clip, the guy just kind of freaking cap jumps, basically. But then I remember you... Because this is with the yellow dram nonsense. Which, you know, I had no part in. Which is the part that I was like, blah, 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 blah. But I have no idea. I don't remember at all really what it was. Come on, can I just get up? Getting on top of these trees is a little annoying, I'll be honest. I'll make it not so hard because you're a noob. Because, I mean, that would be just the jump, but the yellow dram part is the part that I was throw cappy, ground pound, do an instant long jump. Right. Shoot. That button combo's a little weird. I don't like that button combo. Oh, jeez. Throw, jump, ground pound, that. Okay, hold on. Get a good homing throw and land. Alright, hold on. Okay, that's at least that. I overshoot it. Do you have to like short hop your because I overshoot the cappy. It's almost the same button combo as the roll cancel. Yeah, it is, but it's just a little different, so it takes a little it's a bit different, you know. You overshot because the ground isn't even. Oh, okay. That's fair. So if I try it like here. Some toad. Okay, yeah, I see. Okay, yeah, then it is fine. Just gonna practice this a couple more times. Is this really what I said was stupid? Or is this something else? Because I think you had me like spin jump or something. You would like do that, you know? I don't remember. Eek. Eek. Alright, let's try it. Eek. Was triple throw, back up, spin pound. Was triple throw, back up, spin pound, instant long jump. Probably. If it included the spin pound. I think it was the spin pound that I didn't like, but either way. Maybe I'll try it again. Extended yellow jump. Maybe I'll try it again sometime. Probably not today, but sometime. Okay. Oh, right, because you do cap bounce. Right. You already bounced. And it's genuinely loud, even though some mods don't like it. Alright, Poopy, climb back up. Get on the tree. And then... Nope. No. Hold on. Just get something, you know? Hold on, I need to watch the clip again. I'm a simple man who don't know nothing. Boo beep boo ba beep 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 boo. You always drive safely. Remember, kids. Always drive safely. Cue that, Phoebe. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that was kind of close. Right. I need to remember things. Do things. Do things and not other things, right? That's how you accomplish anything. Do that one thing and don't do that other thing. Need to do it sooner, I guess. That's how most goals are accomplished. Do the thing and don't do that other thing. That doesn't work. Yeah. Too soon. Could I get a triple throw off of this? Is that possible? Maybe if I was cool. Yeah. Whether it's smart. Obviously, that's a different story. But I'm not known to make smart decisions, just decisions. No, I'm gonna roll off though. Nope, can't get a triple throw. Alright then. Nope, no, I'm rolling off. I'm just rolling off, man. I'm just rolling off. Ugh. That's not gonna give me a good angle. Boom, 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 boom. Man, I'm not fast at that, man. I shake my controller so vigorously. It simply isn't enough. I don't think that's... Yeah. Boom, 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 bada ba. Go. Boo 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 bee ba bee ba ba bee ba 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 bee. God, man. Boom 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 boom. Nope. Burnt to a crispy Mario. Oh, that felt good. I could feel that vector, man. The name's Vector. You want to aim at the green toad at his rightmost spot. I'll try. Oh, rightmost spot because he walks. That's what you mean. Okay. I thought you just meant like. Oh, wait, oh. Dang it. Nope. That was just bad, 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 and more bad. Do 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 do. Hey. The tree behind him. Oh yeah. I like that one more. Oh my gosh, dude. Do 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 do. Shake that Joy-Con, baby. Oop, that was just bad. That was just me on my part. Fully recognized that. Did not press a button that I needed to. It was a good thingy, but yeah. Just buy it. Dog water. Why is dog water like considered a bad for right? Like, what is classified as dog water? Just water that you set out for your dog to drink? You know? Are you talking about like dog spit? You know, like the dog's saliva? But then why would you call it dog water? So like, why is dog water like, you know, like a name calling, you know? It's just water that the dog drinks. No one dislikes dogs. Dude, I'm so bad. No distance. Beam bop beep beep boo. No height. Boom 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 boom. Ba, 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 I'm so bad at it. Let me look at the clip again real quick. We're all stretching because I stretch, boy. Ugh. Ow, my back. Okay. Poopy, poo poo, poo poo, stinky. Do. Dee da dee doo. Maybe I'm doing that too soon. I feel like maybe I'm doing that too soon. I feel like that's my problem. Or one of them. One of many, I'm sure. Excuse me. Beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, beep. But I can't do that fast enough. So I can't. Gotta do it pretty early. If I do it too early, I won't have the distance. Gotta find the middle ground. But also not do that. Do 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 do. Okay, twice in a row. Nice. Nice. Hooper. Hooper. I think that was good timing, but I think the first jump was off. Maybe. Who's to know? Not me, at least. Who am I to know? That's good. Who am I to know? Like, I don't think I'm getting a very good vector, so maybe. Too late. That felt pretty good, but not quite. Beep 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 beep, bom bom, no 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 no. Only 30 more minutes feels bad, man. Big sad. It's okay. Do do. It's mostly just me singing along with the song. And doing the same thing over and over again anyway. Yeah. Boom, boom. But there is a heads up. Ooh, whoopsie. On Wednesday's peak content time. Why do you say that? What makes Wednesday the peak content time? Other than being Wednesday, my dudes. Is something going on Wednesday? Enlighten me. Oh. Bum 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 bum. My brain just wasn't working. What am I streaming on Wednesday? I mean, I think I might be doing trick jumping until I find something to really kick it up a notch again. But I guess I don't necessarily have a game lined up quite yet. Honestly, if I'm gonna be truthful right here, man, Biomutant is coming out in like a month. I'll be streaming the heck out of that game when that comes out. Kind of just waiting until that comes, man. Because that game, I'm going to be playing that game a lot. Probably. Is my guess. And it comes out like on my birthday. So, I mean, yeah. I have to find something. Well, I mean, like, you know, there's some ideas, but like, like, there just isn't that many games like that are just like, oh man, I really wanted to stream this, and I think people will watch this, you know, because there are games that I like to play, or like there are games I play in my free time, or games that I want to play, but not every game is one of those things to where like people want to watch, you know what I mean? So, oh, no, get off the scooter. So, yeah. Like, Odyssey trick jumping is fun. But, my memory issue there didn't help me, yeah. Did I forget something? Did I forget about something? What did you stream last Wednesday? Pokemon. Oh, did you finish the, maybe I'm misremembering things. Maybe I'm dumb. I'm probably dumb. But, and what other games are there in that franchise? Oh, Sun and Moon, or Gen 6? Oh, I did say I was gonna try to get that to work, didn't I? Isn't that what I said? Gosh darn it. I'm pretty sure I said that, right? Is that what you're talking about? Not finished, but it's definitely ready to be played on Wednesday. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. Your little shindig. I can try that, yeah. I totally forgot about that for some reason. But if it's ready to be played, I can, sure, I can try it out. Again, I know the basics of Showdown. I'll have to familiarize myself with it a little. But, heck yeah. If you're feeling good about them. You scared me there for a sec? You're good. Sorry, man. I legitimately kind of forgot. But yeah, I'd be down for it if you're feeling good about it. So yeah, I thought you clearly forgot. You clearly did, though, right? No, yeah, I totally didn't forget. It was like for content, right? You gotta make things interesting, you know? I didn't forget. It was just, you know. I was checking to see if you knew, right? I knew, but, you know, I wanted to make sure you knew, right? I wanted to make sure you were thinking of the same thing I was thinking of. And, you know, totally legitimate run right there. Oh, can you not bounce if you're right there? Okay. Forgetting for content. Heck yeah. That's totally a marketing ploy, right? You forget for content. So that people yell at you. You know, and then that's content. That right there is the content. It's just Twitch chat yelling at you. Skibidi-bop. And, meanwhile, I'm just trying to jump on this campsite. I might be here for the rest of the time. I wouldn't be surprised. This, yellow dram thing. It's not my strong suit, obviously. It's also a big vector boy, and you know how I am with the vector boys. Not very good. Guten Tag. Smiling quote from Platinum Damage List. Well, that was a fun way to waste 8 hours. I doubt it would take me 8 hours to do this, but, you know. Sometimes it can feel like that. Anyway. We keep going. Boof. Fishies. I think I might be able to get this before the 4 hours is up. I think so. I believe in my small brain capabilities. See, that was totally legitimate. That totally did. I'm just doing it for fun now. Whoopsie. Ow. Bunkers. Come on and slam. Welcome to the game. Come on and slam. Oh, that was actually kind of close. Always drive safely. Remember, kids. Do. Damn. Beep bop beep bop beep bop beep bop beep beep bop. Oh my gosh. I was like, am I actually gonna, jump from this, close to the ground? After every second stream. Well, that was every second stream. Well, that was a waste of my time. No. Not a waste of time, man. Would you consider this a waste of time? It's fun for me. It's fun for you. You're the one sitting here for 8 hours a week, watching me fumble over games that I'm bad at. Getting crit by a drift blim on the Elite Four twice in a row. Not knowing what I'm doing on these trick jumps. Trying to pathetically find shrines littered about Breath of the Wild. All that jazz. Boop, beep, bop. I'm not sitting here 8 hours a week. I'm actually never here. Oh, right. My bad. Oh yeah, you're like the imaginary friend, right? Wake up. You've been in a coma for 6 years. You think you're some kind of streamer or something. It's been crazy. We need you back, man. We miss you. Meh. Funk. Boo. I'm not an imaginary friend, I'm John Cena. His name is John Cena! The sun doesn't move, man. Where's the day-night cycle? There is no night on the mushroom. Night does not fall on the Mushroom Kingdom. It is always daytime. Climb this tree. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Keep messing that up. Speaking of being in a coma, Sag. What? Should I be concerned? My grandma died. Okay, well. That is a big Sag. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. That is pretty simple. That's not fun. It's not really a coma, though. It's like an extended coma. Coma's like the free trial. I don't feel like I'm getting any closer on this, man. She was in a coma before that for like 2 weeks. Oh, okay, there you go. That's no fun, man. Then bought the DLC. She liked the trial, man. Oh, that was actually kind of... I bonked off of the tent. That's new. But not what I want. Totally what I wanted. How far up the tent do you have to be to bounce off of it? Not terribly far, I guess. You gotta be careful with sensitive subjects, man. I might make a joke. And it might not be funny. But I am sorry. It's not a fun thing to have to go through. Definitely not fun. Ooh, oopsie. But this jump has got me brain numb. Beep ba beep 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 boo. Bom 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 bom. Yeah. 54,000 dropped frames. That's great. 11% of the total frames. 10% of the frames that should be going out are just completely forgot about. Big sad. Getting kind of hungry. Hungry. Oof. Anyways. Bleh. Blech. Can't seem to make this, man. The testing for my game has been cut short for a while now. Oh yeah? Cut short. Because my guy's actually active at the nighttime. He's 1 hour behind me. Okay. You have to wait for that. But in my time, he's active at like 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. Yeah, so you have to like really wait, which is pretty hard to match for a 15-year-old. Yeah, I imagine it's not the best schedule to match when you got other things to worry about. But at least you got someone, so hey, you know, it's better than no one. It just ends up like being passed back and forth, you know? Like, you got it. Okay, now I got it. Now I'll wait for your peer review and all that jazz. Beam bobbly beam bong. It really does feel like I'm just doing the same thing over and over. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I guess that's kind of what this is. It's kind of what trick jumping be. You just keep doing it until you do it. But, yeah, I think you know what I'm getting at. Quite a bit of schoolwork I have to do too after this. Well, that's fun. Have to eat. Do some work. Get some things done, be productive, you know how it be. I'm both excited and absolutely disgusted from the fact that I gotta go to school on Monday. Oh, the duality of man. It'll be interesting. I'm sure it'll be like a lot more refreshing, you know, than you'd think it'll be, you know. Because on one side, it's like, heck yeah, finally. But on the other side, like, gosh darn it, we have to go back. But I think I'm sure it'll be more refreshing than it will be annoying, but who's to say I'm not you? I can't tell you how to live your life. Totally legitimate. Right there. Even bounced. That was just bad. Bad boys. I love having an hour of my stream where I'm just doing the same thing over and over. Very uninteresting commentary. Quality content right there, quality. The problem is my teachers are absolute buffoons and then my classmates are everyone is buffoons. I'm surrounded by buffoons and numbskulls who don't know what they're doing. The problem isn't school. It's the people. You know what? Isn't that mostly the thing? Isn't that the problem with a lot of things? It's not necessarily the thing itself, but the people that are consequently involved with said thing. Ooh, poopy. Like, work doesn't necessarily have to be bad, but you know, like, if you're like in the food industry, right, or the customer service, I guess. I forget the word. Retail. That's what it's called. If you're in like retail, right? It's not necessarily bad, but what makes it bad is the people that you have to deal with. All the crazy customers that you have to deal with. That's why it's so absurd. Not necessarily because the job itself is bad, but it's because of the people that you have to deal with. You know what I mean? I feel like that's the way school is too. I think school would be a lot more fun and interesting if you had fun and interesting people to be with. But you don't always get to choose, right? So you're just kind of stuck with what you get, which kind of stinks. So, but hey, what are you gonna do? I'm only gonna give this a few more tries. Because I'm like at the point, I'm basically at the end of stream. But I'll give this a few more tries. I was hoping to get this done and end it there, but you know. I just can't seem to get any closer than I have been the past probably an hour. I'm gonna go play some showdown to like end of the day or something. Yeah. You're good. End on a good note, you know? Oh boy. Alright, come on, man. Just one more go at this. Probably gonna fail, but you know what? That's just how it goes. Right? Dang. Alright, well, I'll end this here. Did not manage to get it, which is kind of stinky, but that's okay. Yellow Dread is definitely not my forte. Anyway, thanks for being here as always, and to the people who showed up and all that jazz. My hand kind of hurts. But Wednesday, it's looking like some custom Pokemon showdown matchups and all that jazz. So that is fun. Have a great rest of your day, night, morning, whatever it is. And yeah. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Sayonara.